Welcome to the 2K TV Wrap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, eBands.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Indiana Pacers. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Anthony is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Tatum, then it's Harden, and it's Nowitzki in at the 5 spot. Here's Indiana. Maravich with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. From the line, and he hits the jump shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. The 3. Another miss by Harden. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 3-pointer. And Simmons with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's George, following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And that one's good, George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
From deep. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Walton. George against Tatum. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 5 points so far.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Simmons. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from George. Walton dishes to Maravich. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Whiteside kicks to George. 5 on the clock.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 5. Anthony looking it over. Harden right side. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. Inside from 6 away. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Sacramento. Tatum's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Walton the pass to Pippen. Outside, George. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Kings trail by 7. Now, here is Harden. Still yet to score. Outside, Simmons. Over Walton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front as they... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Anthony. And it's Harden in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pippen. James Harden picking up that last basket. Pippen finds George. Pippen sets a screen for George. High post try. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Walton. Now here is George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maravich against Harden. Now here's Simmons. Guarded closely. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Simmons. He's got 8.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. We have a dancer. Sit up.
Indiana trailing here. Pippen with it. Hasn't made one yet. And here is Walton. Pass to George. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Simmons. And here's Harden. Launches it. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Walton. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden against Maravich. Harden kicks to Tatum. Simmons on the wing. Defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Pacers with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot by George, no good. The Kings trailing. Outside Anthony. Pippen against Tatum. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's George. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the King. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
51 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Pippen. Back to Maravich. Clock at 6. Walton is freed on Hart. Maravich kicks to Walton. Jacks up a 3. Here's Whiteside. And another shot. He lays it in. And the Pacers lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simmons against Walton. Simmons working it over. Driving the lane. And Walton sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Shot clock at 2. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. James Harden getting it done for Sacramento. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
George is out there with Walton. Then there's Whiteside. Then there's Pippen. And it's Maravich in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Now Maravich. Outside, George launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Harden. Tatum with the screen on Maravich. Harden inside the three-point line, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 10.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Pippen, the pass to Walton. Floats it up for Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Anthony kicks to Harden. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Simmons, the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Harden. Over Maravich. It's rebounded by Indiana. Whiteside's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Maravich dishes to Pippen. Walton, the pass to Maravich. Outside, George. Whiteside sets the pick for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Left side, Tatum. Harden outside. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Pippen, the pass to Walton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. No one covering. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Harden. Outside for Simmons. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Tatum with the screen on Walton. And Simmons slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well,
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Walton. Scoreless thus far.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Simmons. 19 seconds left in the third. Harden can't hit. Simmons against George. Oh, Whiteside in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And it was from three-point range where he did the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Indiana leading by 5 with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Tatum out there with Harden. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. 6 to shoot. Whiteside a screen on Harden. Maravich the pass to Whiteside. Anthony down low, defended by George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Walton against Tatum. George, that's a 2-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. George has got 19 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Indiana. Whiteside's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, George fires from deep. Here's Walton. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Walton's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. Maravich against Harden. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Nowitzki kicks to Simmons. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Pushing it up. Here's Maravich, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Harden against Maravich. And here's Anthony from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's George for 3. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
From deep Harden, a 3-pointer is right on target.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. A 3. And Whiteside slams it home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Back to George. Out to Maravich. It's good from long range. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Walton. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Tatum. They get the rebound. Right side, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Outside Tatum.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. The shot by Drummond, no good. Chicago with the ball. Now Green. Pass to James. Back to Green. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For the Warriors, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's the fast break. Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Payton. He's guarded closely. Durant against Green. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Green. Out left to the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Durant. Pass to Payton. Back to Durant. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
2 minutes.
James outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to McGrady. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Payton passes to Durant. And rejected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Off the inbound. Chicago leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Allen against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Pass to Drummond. Now Payton. Back to Drummond. Fades away. Chicago with a rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. McGrady, the pass to Green. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. And there's James on the assist from Green. James has got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 7. McGrady, the pass to Green. Here's McGrady. Oh, they get a hand on it. Drummond grabs the miss. In transition, here they come. Here's Durant. Misses the jumper from the wing. And Chicago has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. James passes to Eaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Payton. Good on the bucket.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Chicago. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Mourning. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
A minute 53 left to play in the half. At the arc, KD drains it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now here's Payton. The D's right on him. Here's Drummond. Chicago with a rebound. From behind the arc. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 9 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Payton passes to Drummond. Durant with it. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against Durant. James passes to McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Payton. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, ho, ho. Wow. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Payton. And so we wrap up the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so here is Chicago, leading by 12. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Chicago.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And here's Payton. Pass to Allen. Durant against Green. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Drummond using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Durant against James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. McGrady's got 17 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Payton passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Green. Bulls leading by 15. From deep three-point land. McGrady shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. 9 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen finds Payton.
2 minutes.
Drummond with the ball. 1:50 left in the third quarter here. Allen can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Green against Allen. Green, the pass to McGrady. From deep. Here's Eaton. Warriors with the rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The three, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Payton. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's James to stop the drought. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Allen, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
Outside Payton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Golden State, Gary Payton.
And the second free throw is good. Here's McGrady. James outside. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Warriors trail by 5. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now here's Drummond. He's covered closely. For 3, Durant. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's McGrady. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Mourning.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to McGrady. James against Durant. James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And so here is Chicago. It's James on the wing. Started by Durant. And it's James with the jam.
Easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Green against Durant. Drummond with the ball. Down low. The kick to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State. And so here is Chicago. 2-point game. McGrady to pass to James. Pass to Mourning. Tries it from 19. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Durant. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Now James. Pass to Mourning. Outside. Green. Here's McGrady. Oh, nails the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Durant. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Draymond Green.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck that time either. A deep 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
On the wing, Durant. Over Green. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them.
Thanks for joining. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Chet Holmgren. Magic Johnson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, we've got Irving. Chamberlain is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the point guard. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Holmgren the pass to Johnson. Clock at 4. Fires away from outside. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Davis. West to screen on Johnson. Davis dishes to West. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Here's West. Chamberlain trying to get open. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Left side Jackson. Some solid defense by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Got to show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's West. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Johnson after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jackson, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Jackson against Davis. Here's West. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pacers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gilmore. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Pass to Davis. Back to Malone. Nobody near Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Johnson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Johnson.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
West passes to Chamberlain. Up top, Malone. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with it. Clock at 6. They double-team Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For 3, West, and he's good on the 3 ball. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Irving at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Over to the wing. And here's West on the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to West. Oh, good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Pacers trail by 3. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And, Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Very well. His first team first.
Jackson against Malone. Jackson kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Jackson against Davis. Malone down low. Gilmore grabs the miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. Up the floor, here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Johnson. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
To the inside. The jump hook, and it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Magic Johnson. Jaren Jackson is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. The Hawks leading by 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the basket by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Malone. Holmgren sets the screen for Johnson. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
West outside, lets the 3 fly, and it's rebounded by Indiana. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jackson. That one good for 2. Jackson's got 6. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, in this positionless era of basketball, small ball has given way to giants with guard skills. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said, "We're living in a different galaxy. The skill level of 7-footers is approaching new heights. You just can't say enough about how the game has evolved." Kevin?
DA, you and I were just talking the other day. What these kids are doing with that size is just mind-boggling. Amazing to see. Pacers trail by 6. Jackson passes to Gilmore, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Steps back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
On the wing, Davis. Davis. The quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this?
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. West is out there with Davis, then it's Malone, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot, so that's the Hawks 5. West outside for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Holmgren. They double-team Johnson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. To take the lead. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Pacers lead by 1. Pass to Chamberlain. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Malone sets the pick for Davis. Out to West. Back to Chamberlain. And here's Malone. Second chance shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass for the wide open look, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Chamberlain with the block. West against Holmgren. West outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. Davis dishes to Malone. Johnson against West. Back to Malone. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Team first.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 6-point game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. Over Chamberlain. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And Davis sends it back. And so the Hawks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson passes to Mutombo. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Jordan against Bryant. Unloads. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bryant, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Chicago. About a minute played here so far in the first. Robinson passes to Pettit. Holiday against Thompson. Over Holiday. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Knocked away. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Jordan. Robinson passes to Pettit. From outside, off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. Outside Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Jordan. And they pick up 2.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And the Warriors with possession. 4-point game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday drives in. Shots blocked. Pass to Jordan. Thompson outside. Back to Jordan. It's rebounded by Golden State.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Holiday passes to Garnett. Inside. Wallace outside. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Howard.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Jordan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Bryant. Still no points. Holiday taking his time here. Over to the left wing. Here's Garnett. And he hits it to tie the game.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 16 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mutombo. No good that time. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got him in Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the two-guard spot. Robinson with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Thompson gets a good look. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Bryant outside. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Chicago leading. Up top, Thompson. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now the Warriors with it. Wallace, the pass to Holiday. Here's Garnett. From deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Robinson against Bryant. Robinson passes to Mutombo. It's stolen by Howard. It's a one-on-one situation. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Jordan. Golden State calls timeout. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Holiday, still without a bucket. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Thompson against Holiday. Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Wallace outside. Now here's Holiday. And here's Bryant outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Now here's Thompson. Trailing by 4. Pass to Jordan. Thompson, a screen on Bryant. Jordan, pass to Robinson. 4 on the clock. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Launches a 3. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. Bryant with it. Holiday with the ball. They set the pick. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Now Jordan. He's got 6. Thompson with it. Pass to Pettit for 3. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Howard in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Thompson. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Holiday. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he lobs it up. The shot by Howard, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the basket by Holiday.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Jordan. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Howard. Now here's Robinson. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. Thompson goes in. Can't hit from in close. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Bryant. Right side, Holiday. Back to Bryant. Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Robinson passes to Pettit. Now here's Thompson. Watched by Wallace. Thompson outside. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Howard with a screen on Jordan. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Thompson outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And it misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Robinson passes to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Holiday. To the right side. Jordan, a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Garnett passes to Wallace. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jordan. There's a screen. Over Bryant. Got it from about 16 feet. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and he likes the mid-range, Jay. You have to get right up on him if you want to stop it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Holiday. The 3. The tumble with the rebound. Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got him in Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. Robinson finds Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great position.
Now here's Thompson. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Jordan, the pass to Thompson. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Holiday passes to Bryant. Holiday a screen on Jordan. Pulls it from 20. Some solid defense from Jordan. Bryant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Pettit. And here's Robinson. Here's Pettit. He's covered by Holiday. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Holiday. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pettit. Goes up on the baseline. The Warriors pull it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan against Bryant. Over Jordan. Chicago with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Bryant. Off the mark there with a 3. Robinson with it. Thompson outside. Bryant outside. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Holiday. Here's Jordan. And Bryant pulls it down.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Wallace. Oh, the trifecta!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Jordan. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Bren Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Booker out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Smith. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Arenas. Wide open look, and he drops that one in.
And using his unique perspective on the floor, Gasol spots the open man.
Wembanyama with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Hardaway. Wembanyama, a screen on Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Giannis outside. Lets it go from deep. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Smith. And he drives in. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here's Booker. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Over Giannis. Booker, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Carter outside. Pass to Giannis. Outside for Gasol. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Smith the pass to Booker. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Smith. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Smith's got 6 points.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Gasol against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. That's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar against Arenas to the middle. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Booker against Giannis. Now Booker. Smith with a screen on Giannis. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 4. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gasol out there with Carter. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Thurman in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Smith. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that one's on target from the wing. Booker's got his first points of the night.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Outside Gasol. Now here's Arenas. Carter on the wing, guarded by Hardaway. Right block shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Spurs trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Down low. Carter looking around, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Carter right side. For the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Hardaway. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Giannis passes to Thurman. Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to Gasol. 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. Wide open. Here's Thurman. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Thurman's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
.103 left in the first half of basketball. Smith with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Antetokounmpo passes to Arenas. Tries again. Thurman. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Booker dishes to Hardaway. Wembanyama outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Arenas. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gasol. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Now here's Booker. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Booker. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Smith. And it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot. Giannis outside. In the corner, it's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. For Booker, Arenas, good. Arenas has got the first points of the third quarter up on the boards for Los Angeles. Wembanyama with it. Still scoreless. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Carter outside. Pass to Thurman. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Good on the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Pass to Carter. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And superb job by Gasol. Brilliant at breaking down the defense with that passing ability.
San Antonio calls timeout. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Smith. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Gasol. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
And so Gasol nails them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Booker outside. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Booker's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Antetokounmpo kicks it over to Arenas. A minute 42 left in the third. Outside for Gasol. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 12. Booker outside. Back to Hardaway. Spurs passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Arenas has a 2-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Booker outside. And stolen by Arenas. An even 3-on-3 break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Spurs trail by 10, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas against Smith. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Gasol, Antetokounmpo out there with Arenas. Then there's Carter, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. Giannis against Smith. Gasol dishes to Arenas. Over Booker. Arenas' shot is good. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Booker outside. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. No good from Booker. Booker's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gasol. Pass to Arenas. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
The loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Giannis against Smith. Antetokounmpo passes to Arenas. Makes it off the glass. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Hardaway. To stop the run, Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Hardaway. And here is Los Angeles now. 1:57 left in the fourth. And here's Giannis. Gasol, a screen on Smith. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booker looking around. Off target from the wing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Carter. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Carter against Hardaway. Smith for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Clippers leading by 14. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Gasol. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Hooker inside. Giannis is there. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So it's the Spurs now. It's a 13-point game. Booker and Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Smith the pass to Wembanyama. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Walton in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. Paul George pulls down the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Pippen. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Butler. From the high post, and that's good for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Dallas with possession. McDaniels passes to Butler. Got a hand on it. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Artest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. Pippen. Pass to Walton. Whiteside with a screen on Butler. For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
1:52 left to play in the first. Pass to Edwards. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Walton passes to Pippen. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside O'Neal. And here's Edwards. Back to O'Neal. No good off the glass. Pacers trail by 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And he lobs it up top. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside O'Neal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. McDaniels from long range. Another shot. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Walton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. George against Butler. One second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Hassan Whiteside, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Maravich. Pass to Walton. Now George, the three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler against George. O'Neal on the wing. No points yet. And here's Butler outside. And Walton pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Pippen. Here's Maravich. Lets it fly. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
George against Butler. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And Walton pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Butler against George. McDaniels from long range. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. George outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Walton. And here's George. Butler covering. George's shot is off. And here's Dallas. Outside Butler. A minute 37 left in the first half. Here's Walton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's McDaniels. A big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Inside. And Walton gets it to go. Walton's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
George against Butler. Outside Edwards. Back to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. Yep, count it.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Butler. The open shot by Edwards. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his third assist of the night.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
George against Butler. Now here's George, tightly guarded. There's a screen by Whiteside. And it's off from three-point range. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Ed will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here are the Pacers now. We've got McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's George. No points so far. Pippen, pass to Walton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Butler. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Walton. Clock at 4. Over McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Here's Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Edwards. Uncovered. The rebound by Whiteside.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Right wing. Maravich, the pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's Walton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Walton's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside McDaniels. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter. Picked his pocket. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pippen, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. A nice shot by Artest.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 1:10 left to play in the third. Pippen, pass to Walton. George with it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's O'Neal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, the pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Butler against George. Whiteside with a screen on Butler. For 3, George. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Dallas leading by 7. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 spot. Left side O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maravich. Pass to Walton. Now George. Over Butler. Bullseye!
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Butler against George. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Daniels. And Whiteside with a block. Here's Maravich. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his first basket.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Edwards can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Pippen. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Mavericks lead by 5. McDaniels passes to Butler. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen from outside the arc. Edwards no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lets it go. George's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
George against McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
deals it out of it. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Dallas calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Outside Butler. Pass to O'Neal. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset Cleveland.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Marc Gasol, Antetokounmpo out there with Arenas. Then there's Carter, and it's Thurman in at center. Now here is Holiday. Outside, Kobe. Garnett the pass to Holiday. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Wallace outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gasol.
You know, he's a hard-nosed defender who loves the challenge from the opponent. You better think twice before testing Gasol.
Carter kicks to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Arenas. Garnett grabs the board. Wallace outside. Pass to Holiday. It's Bryant, high post. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Garnett. That three off the mark. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Arenas. From downtown. Again, the miss by Arenas. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Golden State. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Garnett finds Bryant. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, Arenas. Giannis against Wallace. Antetokounmpo passes to Carter. They set the screen to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Holiday, the pass to Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
No good from Arenas. The Warriors trail. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Holiday, a screen on Carter. And Bryant kicks to Wallace. Garnett wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He lobs it up, taken away by Holiday. Inside, and Howard with the stuff.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Wallace against Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Dwight Howard.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Now Holiday. Over Carter. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gasol. And there's Carter. And it's Thurman in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And here's Arenas, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Carter down low, guarded by Kobe. Carter, the pass to Thurman. From deep, Arenas. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And so Bryant will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Carter outside. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here we go with Kobe with wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's Carter. He has yet to score. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Antetokounmpo dishes to Arenas. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Carter looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Giannis.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
They grabbed their own miss. KG, that's good. Garnett's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Wallace following the basket by Marc Gasol. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gasol. Carter with it. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Snatched up.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Carter outside. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball is up on top, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Clippers trail. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside Arenas. Here's the screen. This one for three.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Wallace. Kobe is out there with Holiday. Then there's Howard. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shots good by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Carter's got his second bucket tonight. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Kobe puts up a three. Here's the three ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Garnett finds Holiday. Here is Bryant. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. Good. Nice job down low. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Giannis. It's Arenas at the top of the key. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Arenas. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Carter against Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Carter outside. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead. Kobe dishes to Holiday. Back to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Arenas. Out to Carter. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo against Wallace. Outside Arenas. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors leading by 8. Holiday with it. Gasol covering. Pass to Kobe. Back to Holiday. Lets it go with the three. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Giannis kicks to Carter. It's tipped. Taken away by Holiday. Wallace outside. On the wing, Kobe. Fires the three. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 11. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Carter is out there with Marc Gasol. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday against Giannis. It's Garnett on the wing. Count it, good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Giannis sets a screen for Arenas. Outside Gasol. And stolen by Howard. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
No good from Arenas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Arenas against Holiday. Pass to Bryant. And they get it back. And Holiday kicks to Wallace. Now, here's Howard. The second chance effort. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's West. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Davis. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. With the step back. Curry with it. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. Malone, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Davis. He's covered by Curry. Davis can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis against Curry. To the left side wing. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Irving. Thompson with it from deep three-point range. The rebound by Malone. Curry against Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Timeout called. The Kings
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
For your Kings Youth Dance Team.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Cooper. Curry against Irving. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Here's West. Back to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Sabonis. Chamberlain, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Davis against Curry. Outside Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Duncan in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Good. He hits the jumper. West has got 5.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Sabonis looking over the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. Now Davis. Here's West. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Thompson outside. Here's the floater. Rebound Atlanta. They've got numbers. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Thompson. He's got 5. Left side Curry. Over to the wing. Cooper passes to Duncan. Here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Davis. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Irving, to the paint. And Malone gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Sabonis with it. He's scoreless. To get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw drops for Sabonis. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Here's West. He's got 7. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Left side Curry. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks leading. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. 20 feet out. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Thompson passes to Sabonis. Over Irving. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Here's West. He's got 10. Pass to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Outside Curry for the lead. And another Sacramento 3.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Davis. Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Now Thompson, 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 4-point game. And here's Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the finish.
Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry goes in.
The aggressiveness on the drive there from Steph. He earns the foul thanks to how he sucks the defense in, out of position, and now to the free throw line.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Davis. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to West. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Fires from the wing. Curry, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's West. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Sabonis outside. Stolen by Davis. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Both free throws good from Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Sabonis, high post. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's West. He's got 13. Lets it go from deep. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
3 points.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. They need this. He can't get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Thompson, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Sabonis. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And it's blocked.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Thompson finds Curry. Sabonis outside. Pass to Cooper. On the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Takes the 3. And the basket by West. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Sacramento now. Trailing by 2. Cooper passes to Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Down low. Duncan, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but quite plenty of room.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Curry against Irving. Curry looking it over. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Davis against Curry. Outside Davis. Pass to Malone. Now Irving. There's Davis with the 3. Money from deep.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And the Kings call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thanks for that, Allie. They get it back. Sabonis, right side. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team. At the line for the Hawks, Anthony Davis.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of two is good. And that increases the lead to 6. On offense, here are the Kings. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Here's Duncan. Left side Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throw.
Here's West, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Curry passes to Sabonis, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Cooper passes to Sabonis. Now here's Curry, stolen by Davis. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Mourning. LeBron James is out there with Green. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Bank shot, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside Leonard, the tray. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Green passes to James. LeBron with another miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Joe Dumars.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw good, Dumars. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Bulls still looking like they're getting going. 7-point differential. James outside. Four on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Yao.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Dumars against Green. Havlicek right side. James outside. Here's Green. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Yao. Leonard with the ball. Shoots the 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green passes to McGrady. 1:24 left to play here in the first. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Lakers leading by 3. Now Dumars. Pass to Leonard. And it's blocked. Yao with a screen on McGrady. Dumars misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just died.
Oh!
Wow.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
McGrady against Dumars. Gobert the screen. Top of the key. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Green. McGrady. No good. That would have tied it. Havlicek outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Yao. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Tracy McGrady is out there with Mourning. Then it's James. And it's Green. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Now here's Young. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Green with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
McGrady passes to James. McGrady sets a screen for James. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Yao. Dumars with it. Now McGrady defending. Into the lane. And it's Havlicek missing. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Mourning up top. Pass to Green. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Outside Dumars. Leonard looking over the floor. Dumars a screen on Green. Leonard the bounce pass. Now kicks to Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 7.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Nifty move. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
On defense, Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Dumars, the pass to Yao. 1:44 left in the first half. Here's Havlicek. Off target with his 3. Chicago trailing here. From outside the arc. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. McGrady's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Dumars the pass to Yao. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
McGrady outside. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Yao. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Uncovered. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Poked away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard dishes to Dumars. Back to Leonard. They set the pick. From the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. LeBron against Dumars. Pass to Eaton. Here's Mourning. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Havlicek. Rudy Gobert is out there with Yao. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dumars in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Yao. Leonard inside. James covering. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard forces it through inside.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Green. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. And this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
James looking it over. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Green. Back to James. This one for 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard, no luck. Havlicek against Green. McGrady outside. Lets a floater go. Good work defensively by Yao. The Lakers in the lead. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Leonard. All alone. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
LeBron James on the wing. On the wing, Green. Covered by Dumars. And again, Chicago. No good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dumars. Back to Leonard. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Now, here is McGrady. The layup missed.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Dumars against McGrady. Now, here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard again missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Leonard with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for Chicago right now, LeBron James is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Mourning. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green against Havlicek. McGrady is screen on Havlicek. Green passes to McGrady. To tie it up. Green, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dumars against McGrady. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Bulls trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
LeBron against Leonard. Back to Mourning. Shot clock at 5. McGrady outside. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending. Leonard kicks to Havlicek. Mourning against Yao. Pass to Leonard. Dumars with it. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGrady passes to Green. And here is LeBron. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dumars. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dumars got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
James against Leonard on the wing. Green. Back to LeBron. James driving. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Dumars, the pass to Leonard. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dumars. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Leonard, headed by Green. Leonard, no luck. Here's Chicago. It's a 10-point game. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. The Bulls with another.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. 6 on the shot clock. George outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Bryant against George. Bryant, the pass to Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. Pippen, pass to Walton. Pass to George. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Pippen. George outside. Launches it. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Holiday. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Pippen. It's stolen by Howard. Now here's Bryant. Guarded closely. Outside Holiday. Howard with a screen on George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Maravich. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Garnett. Holiday with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. Fires from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. George outside. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Garnett. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Garnett. It's tipped. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Walton. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And here's Holiday. Bryant outside. Howard, the screen. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now George. He has 6. Inside, here's Walton. And he can't jam it through. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Dwight Howard, Drew Holiday out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Garnett in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now here's George. Pass to Pippen. Back to George. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Walton. Watched by Wallace. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Holiday. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
There's a screen by Whiteside. George outside. Pass to Walton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the ball. Here's the screen by Bryant. Holiday passes to Bryant. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
1:19 left in the second period. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Bryant, the pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. Pippen, pass to Maravich. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's George. And it's good from the elbow. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Garnett. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. George scanning the floor. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
17. The Pacers, 17.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Out to the wing. From the high post, hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Golden State. 2-point game. Bryant outside. Holiday a screen on George. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Holiday. To Garnett. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Right there you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Maravich. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Bryant outside from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wallace, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Bryant. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Pippen lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Golden State calls timeout. .125 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Garnett passes to Holiday. Poke loose. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pulls it. George's shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's Maravich. They get it again.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second one.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garnett. The second effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. That one's off.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. George with it. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. George has got 13. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Wallace in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Maravich, the pass to George. Here's Maravich, covered by Bryant. Here's Maravich. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Outside Holiday. Pass to Bryant. He shoots. Here's Howard. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
I'll tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Walton. Over Holiday, and Walton gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Bryant outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Indiana on offense. Up top, George. Watched by Wallace. George's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 8. Howard, the screen. Pass to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Here's Walton. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Good D by Wallace. Bryant, the pass to Holiday. Throws it up high. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George left side. Can they get it? No good. Good D by Wallace.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Holiday passes to Bryant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And Golden State leads by 15.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Indiana misses again. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just to
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Malone is out there with Irving. Then there's West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis at the 1. Now, here is Havlicek, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard against West. Here's Dumars. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to West. Now Irving. Back to West. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. At the top of the key, Malone. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to Davis. Goes up on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Dumars with it. Outside Leonard. Dumars a screen on Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the left side wing. And here's West from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. All the officials are all over that one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now, here's Yao. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. West outside. Fires from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now, here's Dumars. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. West with a wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Dumars against Davis. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Gobert. From deep 3-point territory. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks on top, up by 4. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Havlicek. Dumars is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Yao, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Dumars, the pass to Yao. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Irving. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Malone kicks to Davis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And it's the Lakers' ball. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Dumars. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to West, stolen by Havlicek. Now the Lakers on the break. Dumars with it. Outside Leonard. Yao with a screen on Davis. Leonard dishes to Dumars. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers. And Atlanta has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And Malone with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Back to Leonard. Yao with a screen on Irving. Here's Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's West in the corner. Malone outside. Davis kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. The fader. Havlicek with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's all evened up.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Davis against Leonard. Malone outside. Outside Irving. Back to Malone. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Havlicek dishes to Leonard. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. All sorts of time. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
16. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Moses Malone out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Over Leonard. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Davis. Back to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 10 points in the game. Lakers leading by 3. Now, here's Dumars. Here's Leonard. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
The Hawks trail by 6. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. "90 seconds now into the second half. Scooped up. Picks it out to Malone. West outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Dumars. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Eyes yet again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 5. Outside Dumars. Castellano. Leonard with the ball. Launches it. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Chamberlain, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Yao Ming. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Atlanta, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he makes both from the line. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Now Dumars. Pass to Yao. Outside Leonard. Front past the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Leonard, the pass to Dumas. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Davis. And it's Leonard missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to West. And here is Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Dumars against Davis. A 3 from Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard looking around. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. The 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Havlicek is out there with Yao, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Joe Dumars, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Dumars. Pass to Yao. Irving against Havlicek. Puts it up from 7. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. The Hawks trail by 7. And here is Davis. West outside. And a miss there on the triple. West has gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Dumars against Davis. Leonard fires away from outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They get it back. The shot's good.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Dumars against Davis. John Havlicek on the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. West against Havlicek. West can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Pass to Dumars. Back to Leonard. 20 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Davis against Dumars. Pass to Yao. Over Irving. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Castellano. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Snatched up. He can't get it to go. Davis against Leonard. Here's Irving. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. A 3 from Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Atlanta. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Here's Chamberlain. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Irving launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Left side West. From deep, Malone. No good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game. And the
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Wallace in at the small forward. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Dumars. It's stolen by Holiday. Yao with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Havlicek. Launches a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Howard. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Dumars passes to Yao. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Dumars comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's the screen by Bryant. Some room here for Holiday. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Dumars. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. There's the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Garnett. Wallace outside. Here's Garnett. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Leonard passes to Dumars. Here's Yao, guarded by Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Leonard against Bryant. To the middle. Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. They set a pick. And a deep three from Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Havlicek. Watch by Wallace. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Golden State. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bryant. Holiday, a screen on Leonard. To the left wing. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Dumars. Here's Leonard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Dumars in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. Pass to Howard. Back to Bryant. To the paint. Garnett, that's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dumars. Still no points. Leonard outside. Here's Yao. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Lakers trail by 3. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let's hear it. It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. From 20 feet. Rebound, the Lakers. Leonard on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Dumars. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Leonard outside. Here's Yao. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Yao Ming.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bryant outside. Wallace outside. Back to Bryant. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Lakers trail. And 1:01 left in the first half. Dumars passes to Havlicek. That three's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Wallace. Dumars grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Yao. Now Leonard. Here's Yao. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Havlicek's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Bryant on the drive. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Kobe.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Leonard. Fires the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for Golden State, Drew Holiday out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Wallace in at the 3. Bryant with the bucket.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's Dumars. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Havlicek. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Dumars passes to Leonard. For 3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Holiday passes to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Pass to Havlicek for the lead. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Howard. Pass to Wallace. And here's Holiday. Bryant outside. This one for 3. Here's Howard. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Dumars. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 9. The turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Pass to Dumars. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant against Leonard. Shot on the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Warriors trailing. Wallace outside. Howard, the pass to Bryant. It's stolen. Pass to Dumars. From behind the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Lakers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They have it. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Dumars. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Havlicek in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Leonard outside. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Garnett. Wallace outside. Now here's Bryant. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Leonard, double team. Pass to Havlicek. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now Holiday. Timeout called, the Warriors.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Dumars. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
On the wing, Bryant to tie it up. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's Leonard. Watched by Wallace. Leonard looking around. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Howard, the screen. Pass to Bryant. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Havlicek passes to Yao. Now here's Leonard. Watched by Wallace. Leonard inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Havlicek. Puts up a 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Garnett. Now Holiday. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Bryant, no good. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Leonard. Misses from close range. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Bryant. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.